do you think you are?
Bitch, I'm him.
Okay, that feel when you scuff yourself back to your old starting screen. Why do I still have that starting screen when I have the nice one that I've been using for half the year? Hello! Hey, how's it going, everyone? How's it going? Oh my god, it's so hot. Oh gosh, sorry, I had to just turn my fan up again a little bit. Hello! Excuse me. Whew. It's Lupo time. It's your Lupo hour. Lupo. Here we are on a Sunday night, and we're gonna be finishing Signalis. Is my plan / hope. I should be able to, though. I see no reason I won't be able to. I have work off tomorrow, which is nice for me because my hips are exhausted from the wedding I was at yesterday. I had a blast, very fun time. It was so great. I was there for some very dear friends of mine. Like, this was a long time coming wedding. It was so nice, so fun. I danced so freaking much. My hips are more sore right now than they are after a fencing practice for myself. Like, I hit that white boy shuffle real hard on the floor. I dance to espresso, as is my God-given right, and is going to be my legacy now, I think. It's like, yo, Lupo, you want to summon him to the floor, start playing that Sabrina Carpenter. But yeah, I think it was a good time. I think what did me in ultimately was apple bottom jeans and those boots with the fur. Because when it's like, to the floor, I basically did a burpee. Like, I dropped, which I'm able to do thanks to, all the fencing workouts and the squatting. I was able to do that, and then I was able to get low. Yeah, me IRL. Hey, Addy. Yeah, I was just saying, I did all the stuff. Espresso came on, and I ran right out. And the bride, we had shared a nice, fun memory at a wedding we went to a month ago, where we'd been talking, and I was asking about her wedding, since that was a month away. And I was like, oh yeah, like, I hope there's some Sabrina Carpenter there. And then espresso had come on during that wedding, and she like turns around to like look for me, since we'd just been talking about it, and I'm basically sprinting to the dance floor. So last night, it was a very similar moment. I was just outside the reception hall. I just gotten some water, and I hear espresso start up, and I'm like, oh shit. And I barrel back in, and there's the bride in the middle of the floor like, Lupo. And yeah, it did it. And now I'm very happy that I took tomorrow off of work. just with the way my body is feeling. Like, it's a thing where I try not to be with, being in the early 30s. It's like, come on, I'm not old. Like, by internet standards, yes, it's like, oh, 30's ancient, we're hags, hagmaxin, etc. And it's like, in reality, 30 is still young. I still have many years ahead of myself. Good or bad, you decide. No, that's a good thing. But the point being, I'm just like, yeah, no, man, my 30s, I'm really liking my 30s so far. I feel like this is where I've finally hit my stride. I only hit 32, a month ago? Like a little over a month ago? Yeah. And it's like, you know what? I'm happy. I'm happy with who I am. And at the same time, though, I'm like, our bodies really peak in our late teens and early 20s physically, huh? And then it's just downhill from there, because Oof, my hips today. And I'm complaining, but shout out to like all my friends, like all the ladies who were on the floor dancing both longer than I was out there and doing it in heels. Mad respect. Mad respect for doing that, even with those debuffs. But yeah. That's where I'm just like, oh, I'm feeling 30. I feel it now. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Also, forgive me. I am somewhat. What? I am somewhat stalling because I'm trying to find from the last time those crazy important notes I had to take for the game on the different, you know, frequencies and numbers that we're going to be needing for solving the next set of puzzles here. And I'm like, there are only so many papers on this desk in front of me. Where the hell is the one I need? Did I put my one monitor on top of it? Hold on. Pardon me, Chatterino, while we do this. So please forgive the technical difficulties. I hope you all have had a good weekend so far. Mine, as I said, was fantastic. No, not these. Where on earth did that paper go? Come on, Lupo. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? I should have looked for that while the starting soon screen was going on, but I was using the bathroom during that time because I didn't think I'd lost the sheet. That's not it. That's not it. Where the hell did I put it? There's only so much space on this desk. There's only so much space on this desk for things. That's okay. I don't know how it ended up under multiple things, but I got it. Okay, we're back in business. I can solve puzzles again. Yippee. Okay, so all that preamble about wedding out of the way, and the fun I had. I have off tomorrow, so I can go as late as I need to, and I'm determined to finish Signalis. I don't know if there's only like an hour left. I don't know if there's 2 to 3 hours left, but I think I should be able to finish it tonight, one way or another. So, buckle in, and here we go. Also, how convenient that one of these is right in this save room. Alright, so that is the second 6. So I did 1 the last time. Okay. Also, yeah, let's just remind ourselves real quick, Mr. Lupo, of our buttons. I know it's not been that long, but I would really like to not lose sight of my controls. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I don't like the pulsating flesh stuff on the bridge below me, though. Don't like all those guys. So can I stealth my way through this? No. Ow. I mean, maybe I could have, but I didn't. The Empress's hand. Oh. Oh. That's, okay, hold on. Okay, so it's all vertical text. Okay. Life her took she day last. Oh, okay, I see, I see. It starts on the right. I have to read this like a manga. Empress. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. Okay. I don't like finding creepy notes that sound like they would have fit perfectly in the King in Yellow. Oh. Keep hitting the wrong thing. So sorry, I'm trying to do a little health healy. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I do not like the look of this at all. That's foreboding. A painting of a hooded woman with mottled hands covering her face. Select an item to use. Oh, that's what these rings are for. And by the rings, I mean the ones that I left behind in the storage case. Okay, no wonder. No wonder then that there was a This one is right by the save room. So it can easily grab those rings back out of storage. Right. For now, we'll again store. I don't like these multiple plates full of flesh that we're getting. Alright, wedding ring. Regent's ring. And you know what? Oh, you know what I'm thinking might be the case? Maybe there are 3 other rings besides these ones that need to go on. Do the Regent's ring on that one. And I'll do Alright, so there are 2 other rings I need to find. Alright, so that'll be... Alright, so 2 other rings for that. Got it. And there might probably be, like, you know, a correct order that I'm not doing, but we'll figure that out when we get to it, right? It's been a hot second. Okay, I did do that one. That was one of the ones, I believe. Right, there's the big horrible flesh pit. That door's locked. This was where I had to do the crazy radio puzzle to figure out my codes. It's locked from the other side. Ugh. I hate the fucking flesh pit. Alright, what is this? Upside down pentagon, okay. I may be able to sneak around this zombie replica as long as goes that way. Yes. Okay. Oh. From a purely architectural standpoint, this room looks evil as hell. Plate of balance. Wait. Oh. I have to put a different plate here. I'm not going to be allowed to just leave. I see. I definitely... So, alright, we'll have to come back to this one after the fact. I bet you there's a, like, decoy plate that I can use probably behind that hooded figure painting that I passed by. That's probably, I would have to imagine, the next step. Mayhaps. Alright, there's no map data in this area. Because the game hates me now. That lock is defective. Right, we've been through this one. Alright, so I've done 3 of these codes at this point. So 3 to go. Alright, triangle. Alright, I already don't like this room. I already don't like this room. Oh, there's the giant minor enemy. Okay, if I can get around here without fighting anyone, that'd be excellent. Okay, we snuck through once. Ow! Let's try a different room. Let's try a different one first. How about that? How about that? Holy shit! Fucking hell! That was no good. Oh, that was no freaking good at all. Like five enemies in that one room in the dark, and then 5 in the other one. Alright, I've gotten everything I could need from here already. been in this? Yes, I have been in this room, I think. Yeah, that was a waste of time coming in here. I've been in here. And I got hurted. Shit. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, because this is the save room I started in tonight. Gosh. Darn it. That's locked. Been in here. Okay, well. Oh my gosh, what the heck was that? Excuse me. Okay, hold on. Be right back. I got blow my nose. What the heck? That sneeze came out of nowhere. Okay, I see the bar now. Thank you, Addie, for that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the audio input. What the hell? That sneeze. I must have like loosened something when I took it off. Thank you for that, because my dumb ass would have yapped and then gone back and been like, what do you mean I finished the game and I was muted? No, you're good. You're good. I'd be like, it's fine. Nothing of note was missed, I don't think, anyway, but. Oh my god, that would have been something. It's like, hey guy, like I don't know what I did right with the algorithm, but the highest viewed video right now on my VOD channel by a country mile is the start of the Signalis playthrough. I don't know how that one lit up. So that would have been really, really not great if, like, it's like, hey, here's the last part of it. This idiot's muted for 90% of it. Thankfully, oh my god, thankfully nothing missed. Okay, we have a shortcut now, is the point. We got a shortcut and we know where to go. Oh. No, I'm just glad someone was there to watch, like. The Signalis times have been... I try not to pay attention to viewer numbers. The Signalis times have been nice, comfy, cozy, whatever, either way. But, yeah, it's also nice to be told. There we go. We took out the guy. And I'm going to just leave the room and you can... chill out back there, sir. Okay, so what I was saying while I could not be heard. Found this little wall. This is where these plates that I'm getting go. So we'll put them in there. What I would like my rifle for this big feller. Oh, dude, I don't like his his wiggles. Too much wiggling. Ooh, okay, what is this? What creepy note is in here, I wonder? Alina's diary. Wait, that's by GF I'm looking for. How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where is this place and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry, as if I'd always been here forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name and I remember my life, but I also remember a different name and a different life, and it feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. Alina. Yeah, there's definitely some memory stuff. Ooh, incense. I know where that's for. There is some memory shenanigans with the whole replica gestalt stuff. Painting is destroyed beyond recognition. The plaque on the frame says Metamorphosis. Okay, well that's a really foreboding title. In a cosmic horror setting. Don't like that. Oh, right. Maybe later. No, let's test out our incense first before we do anything there. Wait a minute. Oh. I was wondering if I was missing a door on that other side all along, but I was not. There we go. The plate of love. Let's see. I have 3 plates in my inventory, and I know where one of them is. So that means we're just missing 1 that I'm not sure where it goes. This is not the way I need to go. I know that much already. Alright, plate of love. It is this one. Alright, that's 1 in. 5 more creepy hexagon plates to go. I'll give them a minute to calm down. Let's try again. Let's everybody calm the hell down. Nobody freak out. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, nope. Fighting is foolish in here. There's too many. Oh, there's the serpent ring. Oh, did I not pick it up? Shit! Oh, I'm about to die, aren't I? Oh, I'm about to die. Ah! Yeah. Oh man, I forgot. I love that the death scene is the game over screen is a blue screen. Such a good little detail. Oh, that thing, it's such a good little detail I haven't had to see too often. You know what would be good in that room? Anything but the anything but the rifle or whatever. The shotgun would probably help me tremendously in there. Okay, if I have the right one, I can put it in automatically. All right, 1, 2, 3. Excellent. Okay. Oh, that was close. Okay, I used up a lot of ammo. Alright, Alina's diary. The incense that I need for the one plate. There's grenade shells. For a gun, I don't think I have. I was like, definitely gonna save again. Definitely need to do that before anything else. What goes in the flare gun? 26.55. Okay, those are for the flare gun. Actually, considering how this has been going, not a bad idea. Okay, I was like, wait. I was thinking for a second, I was like, which direction? Mic check. Did it undo again, or is it just for making sure it's working still? We good. Excellent. Oh, I was just quiet. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad as my model goes. Might have just been me making a whatever noise. But thank you. I appreciate the due diligence. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Seriously, what's with the head movement there, buddy? Okay. Plate of love. There was nothing this way, right? Yeah, this is where we dropped down originally, so nothing there. Alright. Not that way. I wish there was map data for this area. It's very easy to get twisty, turvy, upside down in this spot I'm finding. Is this the save room? Yes. Let me hit that yoinky sploinky savey wavy. Before we venture off to try and get that serpent's ring. Because I'm not looking forward to that. Alright, we just need 2 more of these things. That's good news, at least. We're almost done with that part. Now, whatever horrors that'll take us to, that's That's a completely different story. But for now, we're fine. Alright. Can I do it sneaking? Too dark to see. Oh, that sucks. I have to have the light on to pick up an item. Oh. Oh. Okay. Chill. I think I've gotten everything in this room then. Good lord. Oh, I only had one shot in that, didn't I? Shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Signal flare shells, yes. Is there anything I'm missing? On that table, it sure looks like it. Yes! Oh. Alright, I got the serpent ring and I got the doll. I need these. Whew. Okay. Sound like something was draining. I don't know what. I don't like that. Alright, let's form the rest of this wooden doll. Alright, 3 wooden dolls stacked together inside. The outer doll has a hexagonal base. Ah! Okay. So this doll is what I need to use to, in the one spot where there's the trigger point. Got it. I don't know why I said aha like a freak. Ah! In the meantime, a smooth ring made from green jade fashioned to look like a snake biting its own tail. Oh, Ouroboros. It resembles Ouroboros, sometimes called Serpent of Eternity. I am so smart. What a genius. Alright, there's some other ring somewhere around here that needs to go on that hand. Just don't know where yet. Let me see here. Flesh pit. Flesh pit. Next stop. Unfortunately. And then dead ahead. Alright, I forgot about this room. Head to 2 enemies. Okay, here we go. Pick up the plate of balance. Replace it with the doll. And I'm allowed to leave. Alright, hell to the yeah. That's 5 out of 6. That is 5 out of 6 of these plates. So I just need 1 more. But where is it? Is that? That's the question. We'll figure it out. We'll. Nope. Why do you have to be going around the long way? Why do you gotta make that hard on me? Alright. 1 last plate. Of course, I have no idea where it could be. Even in the darkest depths, the song of the cosmos can still be heard in the ether, the sound of stars. Yeah, there's got to be like 1 more of those keypad doors, but I don't know where it is. Alright, we keep going through here. That door's locked. We have been through this area. I think I've gone everything in this area already. I guess it can't hurt to just double check real quick. Except for when an enemy comes out of the floor after me, I guess it can hurt then. But, you know, other than that, it can't hurt, right? Ow. The walls. Okay, time to instantly use the repair spray that I just picked up, right? No, I didn't pick it up because they knocked me out of the action of picking it up. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Nope, I definitely got that one ring. Is there anything in my storage I missed? No. He says. Alright, hold on, I'm just... trying to think. Trying to... think of where we need to be. Okay. I know what to do now. And it is all those 3 rings. There's 4 fingers, only 3 rings. So thankfully we're done with that part. I just have to put them in the correct order. There is a hint in the room. I didn't look at the correct order, so I can still puzzle this out. I just need a hot second. The Empress's hand. That's pretty specific. Okay, yeah. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. And on the last day, she took her life. Okay, this was really easy then. This is really easy. That one goes here. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing happened, so the middle finger is empty. On the next day, she was wed, so the wedding ring is on the right hand. And the last day, she took her life. There we go. And that's all the hexagonal plates. So we're on our way to whatever the next step is. On that note, let me store that for a second. Take out the revolver again. Actually, I have a slot for... I do have room for the ammo and the thing. Pistol, revolver, shotgun, flare gun. We're set. Okay. I'm ready for whatever comes next. as ready as I'm ever going to be anyway. Let's see. Alright, plate of knowledge, last one. What's past here? More horrible flesh rooms. That's no good. Ooh, animated cutscene. Oh, this is not looking good. It's impossible to move on. I have been here so many times, but I have never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader, Falk. What waits beyond the threshold? It doesn't matter. Oh. Oh mein Gott, what was all that German? I don't know. No, little German android, don't go beyond the threshold. Oh mein Gott, das Threshold full of cosmic horror and ja. Uh-oh, beyond the gate. Emptiness. Man, visually, what a stunning game. I love the aesthetic of this game so much. Who are you? That's the title screen! Come closer. Hapkine angst. I'm having angst over what the hell's going on. Oof. I've been waiting. Alina Seo. For you. Elster. Oh. For us. Be not afraid. Well, I'm afraid right now. This is so trippy. This is so good. This is so trippy. Remember our promise. Wake up. Ooh. Yo. Ghost in the Shell reference. That's gotta be. There's a bit towards the end of the original animated Ghost in the Shell where the Major, she's trying to fight this giant tank thing and she's trying to like rip it apart, and the force is too much and her arm like ends up ripping off in a very similar shot. Wait, what? Huh? No, no way. Was that the ending? Did I get like some kind of bad end? I'm very confused. I'm very confused right now. What happened? End. No way. That can't be the real end when those credits were so short just then. No way. Come on. I'm pressing any button. Oh, look at that. Okay. Okay. It ain't over till it's over, baby. Alright. Fake outs? What in the near automata, right? Begin. Wake up. Okay, okay. Here we go. We're not done yet. Oh my gosh. It's been a hot minute since I first played. But I think in the first session, that ship that she was just coming across was what was crashed, and I swear I remember there was a pod where it's like, oh, I can't like interact with her. I think that's the pod it just woke up out of. Okay, okay. Oh, we got some moves in store for a Lupo, huh? Signalis, you are not messing around. Got some interesting stuff going on. Lower deck heating system's been acting a bit lately. I don't need to fix this right now. There was not a nice little room like this before. It's a stern observation window. Nothing to see but stars. Was all the stuff that happened before a premonition? Or are we in a deja vu? Oh, I just realized too. Look at that! I have a cute little hat on this time. I don't think I had this little uniform hat on before. It's very hard to tell, but there is a subtle like red line, kind of, that I'm pretty sure my character model did not have before. Okay, I'm very confused still, but I see we're cooking stuff. Operation Penrose. Pride of the Yusan Nation. Space vessel type Penrose. People's Navy. That's a lot less evil and fascist looking than all the all the other propaganda I'd been seeing around the game. Colibre, a doodle. Cauliflower. Colibre. Cute. Huh. So there are less horrors abounding right now. Somehow. Alright, so all that I can't access while we're in flight. So we're in flight apparently right now. Alright, is there anyone else on the ship awake and sane at the moment? That's what I want to know. Landing and docking assist monitor. Port controls panel. Everything's in order. The ship's control panel. All systems nominal. So nothing bad is going on in this exact moment in time. Curious. Starboard controls panel. All systems green. I don't need to use it right now. Okay. So, we're all set. That's all fine and dandy right now. Okay. Honestly, the fact that everything seems to be working fine has me more nervous than anything. Because now it's like waiting for the other shoe to drop, you know? With all the horrible things I've seen. Ariane's notes. Running out of ochre paint. Elster laughed when I told her. Now I have to mix it myself. So annoying. I still haven't read a whole bunch of these manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyway. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Elster doesn't like, and the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. Painting Ariane has been working on recently. A serene coastline. Penrose briefing phase 2. Start with decrypted transmission, blah blah. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. What the hell is a cycle, like, worth a year? Because if we consider a cycle a year, that's 1,500 years, which is insane. Congratulations, comrade. By now you should have become fully acclimatized, acclimatized, whatever. I know I'm mispronouncing that, whatever. To your new life on board your ship. It means used to it. I know what the word means. As you approach the Oort cloud, and that's a real thing in space, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable... Oh my god. The inability to read habitable worlds or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. Okay. I'm the replica. Ariana Sayo was like the real person. Let me see now, just to make sure I'm getting this right. The Oort cloud is a real thing. Yes, the Oort cloud is a theoretical cloud of ice bodies believed to exist far beyond the planets in our solar system, marking the outer reaches of our solar system's influence. It's thought to be the origin of long-period comets. So it's basically meant... The Oort cloud is basically like the theory of like, okay, here's like at what is the very end of our solar system, like almost like a wall, I guess, you know, of like leaving our solar system and into whatever the next system is. Penrose Emergency Procedures, Appendix H. Based on the data from long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for sustenance is not recommended. Even in extreme circumstances, replica biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested. It may look and taste like ordinary flesh, but bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Oxidant may look like blood, but is indigestible to gestalts. Dude, it's just like, hey man, if you want to eat your robot, maybe don't. should also be considered that Pioneer replicas statistically have a 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. For the sake of a successful mission, keeping the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. Ooh, ouch. It's like, hey, dumb human, make sure the robot works still. If you die, want the mission to be a success, right? Medical diagnostic computer Orion's next checkup isn't for another few cycles. What is a cycle in terms of time? Reactor's coolant injection system, no leaks detected. Okay, yeah, like, I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop at this point, because everything's fine. You know, everything's nice and fine and not dangerous. Should finish my maintenance check round before I go see Ariane. Okay. When are things going to go bad? Emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. In case of a medical emergency that cannot be treated on board, Gestalt crew members can be put in hibernation here. All systems nominal. I hope we never need to use this. Well, if we get out of this flashback or memory or whatever this is, I know where to look for Orion, I guess. And it's gonna be in the hibernation pod. It's a small house plant. Sealed envelope among the documents. It says classified replica information for Gestalt officer eyes only. It's unopened. I'm not allowed to open this envelope. It probably contains some classified information about me. Open it anyway. Yeah. What do we have to lose at this point? Okay, replica known issues, the Penrose program. Alright. Previous experience with this replica model has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural pattern used for this unit. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Okay, right. Elster. That's me! The Elster units were chosen for the Penrose program for their adaptability and reliability under long-term isolation conditions. Stoic and reserved, Elster units have a relatively stable neural pattern. It's best for you to leave it alone and interact with the Elster unit as little as possible. Elster's neural pattern was a soldier of Venetan origin, so their needs are basic. Avoid talking to the Elster unit about war. Oh, that's why I don't like the war films. Penrose vessels are fitted with a specialized calibration pod which may help with persona stabilization. To avoid resurfacing of Gestalt memories, do not show or give the Elster unit photographs, especially of soldiers during the war. Do not show the Elster unit movies or let it listen to music. Do not try to befriend the Elster unit. Well, Ariana definitely, considering she had the note where it's like, yeah, Elster doesn't like the war movies, and I don't really care for these ones either. Well, she's watching movies with me, and I think trying to be my friend, so take that, government. Scout vehicle status monitor. In transit. Location on course. Crew status. A young Gestalt pilot. He's active. He's in the personnel unit. Or she's in the... Oh, it's Ariana. She's in the personnel unit. I'm in the mess hall. That's me. Alright, so just... You stuck two ladies on one spaceship for who knows how long and thought they weren't going to be friends. Stupid, evil, fascist government. Alright. I inspected everything I needed to. Now I get to go report to the pilot. Elster! Oh, okay, she just ran up and hugged me. There is... Yeah, she befriended the robot. You're up. And by befriended, oh. Befriended, I say, as They share a smooch. It's like, God, what is it like that one clip of the old lady like watching two like lesbian women like kiss, and she's like, or something, and she's like, I think they're very good friends. That was me just now. Unintentionally. Whoops. I found the LGBTQ elements of the game. And they were roommates. Hey Kira. Yeah, I'm like, okay. Alright, well there's the there's why I was like, oh, should I play this game for Pride Month? Here it is. I had to fight the horrors to get to the romance, which is something that I'm sure all the brave LGBTQ people in this country and around the world have to do every day to get to their love, which it shouldn't be. Missed you too. It's our 3,000th cycle anniversary. Again, how many is a cycle? Good lord. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. Okay, yeah, she definitely did not listen to that. That manual. It was like, don't show the robot movies, don't play music. Too late. My Uncle John had a special friend. They dressed alike, his name was Ben. I've never seen two friends like them. They were very, very friendly men. Oh, I forget what that's from. Dr. Fresh, but God, that sort of thing's fun. And they were, yeah, look at that. Look at the roommates. Play the Concords. Roommates. Oh my God. They look like very good friends. Okay, so I'm gonna guess shit went bad once we hit the Oort cloud. Oh, she got long. Do you remember our promise? Alright. Back in the present now. I cannot access my inventory, which is actually kind of a relief. That means I just have to walk and not worry about fighting anything right now. Perfect. Smear diary page. Cycle, blah blah blah. Tell whether awake or sleep anymore. I'm gonna guess the first part of that sentence is I can't tell whether I awake or sleep anymore. Vision is blurry and my fingers hurt, my back hurt, my teeth hurt, eyes hurt, everything hurts all the time. I can't go on. Please make it stop. That's just what it's like when you hit your 30s. Was that the only page? Oh, that was the only page. Please make it stop. Alright, well, Ariana had she had the appearance of a replica when we just saw her that last time. Lost another tooth. There was so much blood, my hands were shaking. Oh, I went too quick on that page. Why is my hair falling out? I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Oh my God, what is going on? Oh. That is a big fleshy something pile by the hibernation pod. I made a promise. Oh, this is metal as hell. I'll do anything. Compartmentalizing trauma. What an insane like robot note to receive. My brain every other week compartmentalizing trauma. Huge mass of flesh in the cryopod. Yeah, I don't like that there's a huge mass of flesh in the cryopod. Why is there a huge mass of flesh in the cryopod? What is going on with that? Yeah, just a minute, boss. I'm compartmentalizing the trauma. I'll be with you in a hot sec. Okay, this is really rad though. Like, I need to see my wife again. Time to rip off this dead robot arm. Can't stop now. Keep going on. Yes. Rip off the robot arm. Put on the robot chest armor. Find my wife. Made a promise. Thank you for calling. You've reached customer support. Please hold while we compartmentalize trauma. Do 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 do. 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 Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams. A dark tone at the edge of hearing, a silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us. Together we will be eternal. There is no escape, we will be one. But I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. Alright, we're on this cool, creepy beach again. With all the Slender Man notes around. Find my pages, boy. Or read my pages, boy, whatever the meme is. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Yeah, I don't like that. Don't like the cosmic horrors. Those of us who can hear it, its call in the night, an invitation. An ocean of memories where I ends and we begin. Oh, fun. Some sort of cosmic hive mind stuff going on. Again, just waiting for, like, to find Cos and orphan a cause on this beach somewhere. Great holes, secretly or digged, where earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learnt to walk that ought to crawl. That's a creepy sentence. We should have never left the primordial soup. Only through death can I escape the call of the one who rules above all life. Oh, that is not... Don't like that. That doesn't bode well for me. But I gotta find my wife. Despite the horrors. Gotta persist. Oh. Yeah. Kill me. Yeah. Oh. And the way it's like it becomes me kill almost. Or at least visually it looks more like me kill after a point than because of the kerning. Oh. Oh. And the way those are now skulls. Oh. Yeah, this, okay, yeah, nope, I can't go any further. So, yeah, into the dark, foreboding blood cave we go. Alright, yeah, again, if nothing else, oh my goodness, is Signalis proving visually to be such a knockout game in the horror genre. Okay, no, wait, no, I cannot go into the blood wall cave. My bad. Sorry. Okay, don't have to go to the blood cave. Where do I have to go then, though? Oh. Where do I have to go? Maybe the one light source in this area. Idiot. uh... Capital 3. I'm gonna guess Chapter 3. Gestures are all... Oh boy. Here we go. We're back in the Silent Hill bathroom again. But I'm all armored up. I also have no items on me though. Shit! And no map data. And apparently there is a big cosmic horror that I'm gonna have to fight still. Welcome to S23 Sierpinski. You've been selected or have elected to be relocated by Eon to S23 Sierpinski. Yeah, so wait, what was that? Was that a flashback? I think so? The game already tried to fake me out with a credit sequence where I was like, wait, what do you mean that's it? And that started over again. Very, very near-esque. Our prestigious blank vocational school facility will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? I'm worried about a lot of things. Alright, big doors blocked by massive flesh, no way through. Yeah, this pamphlet is 100% propaganda. There's a lot of propaganda around here. It's been consumed by flesh. Alright, well, I definitely... There's only so many spots to go then, I guess. Follow the light. Because that's locked. That's open, though. But also blocked by a lot of flesh. Absolutely, I'm saving. And what is this area called now? That last one was called Nowhere. Oh. Wonderful. The like blurred words. You can't even tell. It's so evil up in here. This evil is popping off. Alright, full protector ID unit, blah blah, department. Okay. Well, this is useless. Oh, thank God, here's all my stuff. I have one empty slot left. Oh yeah, the auto injector. Sorry, I have a second empty slot. You've been here before. I have! I have been here before. This is round 2 now. I don't know what this keypad is this time around. Hoo 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 hoo. It definitely wasn't so fleshy last time, though. Oh. Wall safe codes. Come to our attention. Alright, protector safes, interrogated Adler. Thank you for that, Adler. I can't read any of that. Let me try this. Oh, that one's locked. Okay, so I definitely am very much so... There's like a set amount of places to go at this point, for sure. Okay, I'm saving again, just having an overabundance of caution. Gotta find my wife, gotta find my wife. That one's open. Okay, yes, I've been in here. I have to go up. And run by him. Don't like all the flies around here either. It's a real nasty combination, the big pulsating flesh and all the flies too. Oh. How about y'all leave me alone? How about that? Ow. Ow. Oh, that's bullshit. Getting me as soon as I came in here, what the hell? Okay, I need the classroom key. Oh, forgot about him for a second. I don't remember what the frequency was, but I do think it was radio related last time I got the code for this. Okay. Need the classroom key. Also, God, they took out half my health. Damn them. Well, that one's easy enough to dodge, at least. Oh, come on. Okay, whatever. I'm glad I saved. Where I saved. Man, that blue screen is such a cool effect, though. Okay. I know what to do. And I'd forgotten all these wall safe codes. But yeah, I can just enter the default one. It was just my fault for not remembering what it was, but it is 204512. Okay. But no space. My bad. Let me empty my pockets. Keep thinking that one wall is the entrance. My bad. Okay, let's see here. Got the classroom key. Run straight ahead. There should definitely be less. Less, what do you call it? Like, puzzling, I think, at this point. I think it's more or less straightforward pathing. Okay, through the door, thank you. Alright. The hole in the ground. Looks like I can drop down safely. Does it? I'm tired of dropping at these flesh holes, but okay. For the wife. You've changed. Oh. Uh-oh. Adler. I don't like how I can only vaguely make out the shape of your face now compared to last time. What kind of monstrosity have you been transformed into? You know that man's undergone some body horror. It's like everything was taken apart and put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. I have become whole again. Oh, I wear no mask. And I hate everything. Oh. Perhaps this is hell. It sure looks like it. This space intentionally left blank. And now, rot front. Rot front. It's one of the systems. That was one of the planets in the system. Paternoster left his out of order. Rot front, C, worker, blank nectar. Okay, this is also going to be a puzzle again. We'll worry about that later. Oh. Hole? I'm allowed a map again. Okay, so there will be some puzzling. Okay, go into rooms with flashlight off just to not immediately alert all the zombie robots. Good to know. Garbage containers. Alright. So you gotta find out how that keypad works. I had the light on. I broke my rule. Way is blocked by a gas leak. I need a hand wheel to turn off the gas flow. Okay. So straightforward enough so far. Oh. Oh. That sucks. Well, that unfortunate. Okay, into this hallway then. 8mm ammo. Oh, there's a submachine gun now. Cool. Postbox. All right, what emails did I get? Oh my god, I love that old-fashioned little hourglass thing. I've been so used to the stupid like wheels, you know, like the Mac rainbow wheel and the Windows blue wheel over the years. I forgot about the classic hourglass. That takes me back. All right. From Eon Command, your requisition request for a Type 84 submachine gun was successfully processed. Cool. Glad I can use that now. Thank you. Locksmith said it will take at least a period until the replacement key's done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now. Alright, so a key is at the hospital. To the block wart of Sector C, there are rumors that there's an Imperial spy active in your area. A Protector Special Operation Unit has been dispatched from Eon headquarters on Heimat to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do. Kolbiri R1604, as every season your performance will be subject to a review by local command soon. Remember that this review will determine if you will be marked for a replacement. Let's see, bookstore keys. Understand you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we don't have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. Note, they were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Kind regards. Thank you for that, ma'am. Instead of just giving me a number. Oh, regarding relocation, they just said no. That sucks. Ooh. Yay! I copied the files to my memory. Okay, save room. Very nice. Alright, I have to use... Alright. I say, since they gave me this weapon, I tested out on all the zombie robots at the bottom of this hallway. Since they just gave me a new gun just like that for free, it's gotta be meant for this sort of thing. Okay, yeah. Cool. That, I sure felt powerful with that. Oh, as that one gets back up. As I used most of the ammo in that also. Whoops. Whoopsie. It does seem a little ammo hungry. And I wasn't even like holding down. I was like, let me, you know, like squeeze the trigger a little, like pump it nice and slow. So, okay, save that for like the big enemies, possibly. Okay. Why'd they have to come out of the woodwork there and also me miss the shot? Is this not a paper note? No, I guess it's not. Okay, before I go up the ladder... This painting! I've seen this multiple times in the game before, and only now do I get to see. Seems there's a playing card embedded in the paint of the painting. Paint layer is too thick to remove the card without dissolving the paint first. Okay, so I have to dissolve that paint somehow. I have to find like paint remover. Alright, well, up the ladder we go then. That's the way for now. Ah, right. I always forget to turn the light off. Oh, I don't have space for the hand wheel. Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh. Oh, whoa, big guy. Me, like, revolver ocelot. Get ya. Okay, we gotta make a run back to that stupid safe room, but at least I know. Where I need to go next. Okay, Mondfest celebrations canceled over safety concerns. Seasonal Mondfest celebration, a young but well-established tradition in most rot-front sectors, will not be allowed to take place until further notice. The Protector Public Office has announced today. There's a credible threat to public safety that's currently under Protector investigation. Citizens are only to leave home for work and report all suspicious activities to their block warden. When pressed about the rumors of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector Public Office only repeated their appeal to citizens to report all suspicious activities to a Protector. Alright, is there even like a spy for whatever this enemy Empire Nation is, or is this all propaganda still? He thinks it's probably the propaganda still. Oh, can you drop your shield? Ow. Okay, well, only then, I guess. Ooh, yeah, what? Blockwart. It's your duty to report suspicious elements immediately to the Blockwart. I guess that's like the block party watching people, neighborhood watch, I would assume. There's the phrase I was trying to say. Now, call me crazy. It says needs signal flare shells to reload it. 26.55 shell flare, 26.55 grenade, designed to be fired from a flare gun. Can I not combine this with the... I just had to hit combine to use those grenade shells, and now I'm allowed. Interesting. Okay, well, let's try this out. Let's try our grenade gun out, now that we have that. Anything? Ooh. Yep. That seems useful. I am looking forward to blowing up the enemies with that. Ow. Whatever, I got the problem one. Good to know. Good to know I have a nice, like, double helping of super weapons between the grenade now and the submachine gun. Oh, there's another door, though, down here that I kept missing, and it's this one. Because I was trying not to get... demolished. Okay, well, there's definitely at least 2 enemies in here. Ow, leave me alone. I said at least 2 of you. Yeah, that one's open. What's this? Stolen document. Oh, wait, this went through a paper shredder before being put back together, it looks like. Classified information. Replica technician, Gestalt eyes only. Selected by Eon, exemplary citizens of the nation are permanently cryogenically preserved in neural archives. Each you know what? I'm not reading this with the music. Chill out. Chill out. With the all the mechanical sounds. Okay. Carefully selected by Eon, Exemplary citizens of the nation are permanently cryogenically frozen in neural archives, each becoming a neural pattern for a new replica model. To preserve the image of the replica as an incorruptible ideal, the original gestalt is erased from records and public memory. Oh, so whoever person they choose to base the robot memory off of, they just, boop, erase them from history. During the production process, when experienced bioresonant technicians copy the neural pattern to a new unit, majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed. While the resulting replica maintains the skills and personality of the original gestalt, it will be incapable to recall specific events from the life of the donor under normal circumstances. To ensure that the replica performs its duties without distractions created by personal memories of the donor. However, even the best maintained replica unit will eventually be exposed to stimuli that may cause gestalt memories to resurface. While units degraded in such a way pose no particular danger, like all units with persona degradation, they will eventually lose many of their advantages over gestalt workers, and because persona degradation is usually difficult to identify from the outside, bioresonance is used by command units to surveil units under their command. Generally, it's recommended to swiftly decommission and replace units before their productivity decreases or they begin to show clear signs of individuality. Whew, yeah, that's a fascist, it's a fascist future. Get rid of the robots before they have any individuality. Well, first off, even, it's like, oh, we're mass producing people as a product by... yeah, that's sick, derogatory. I got it, at least from the tone. Okay, so not only are we, mass producing people, it's like, okay, take this person's memories and use them to create a bunch of workers and make it that we can control the workers pretty well and get rid of the workers if they start to have a personality and are individuals. Ammunition's rationed. Alternative ways of decommissioning may be deployed at the discretion of local operational command. Evil. Very evil. Yeah, there's probably no Imperial spy in this area, is there? That's all just a load of evil propaganda shit, isn't it? Is that equipped? Now that's equipped. Take exemplary people's brains, erase their personalities, and put them in, and indeed their original existences, download them into robots. How much you want to bet that donors weren't told their core traits would be erased? Oh, I'm absolutely sure. Yeah, I'm sure they were not volunteers either. The whole, like, honor of, oh, you get to be preserved. And it's like, no, they're literally erasing these people from history too, to just mass, like, use them on a mass scale. Evil shit. Let me see, what is a gestalt exactly? Yes, so gestalt is the dictionary definition. It is a psychology term, and it is an organized whole that is perceived as more than the sum of its parts. So the people are considered whole in this universe. The gestalt, the biological, physical people, a whole that's considered the sum of more of its parts. And the replicas are literally, I mean, they're copies of the people. Like, that's why they're called the replicas. Apparently, because it's not just, oh yeah, they're robots, they're androids. It's no, they're literally copies of the people that the state is deeming useful to their own nefarious purposes. Evil. Oh. Whoops. Oh, whoops. I just want to run by y'all, please. I'm trying not to fight. And you can't be told that, because in the very real chance that your memories return, you'll remember that you were made that under this risk. Yeah, it's all a shit show, apparently. Oh. Oh my god, the enemies are going nuts in this area. Oh, my reflection scared me for a second. Oh, things are getting intense in this last area, both from, you know, a standpoint of, oh, plot, and also, oh, they're trying to get me. Picture of a magpie on the box above what looks like a small speaker or microphone. Okay, so I need to get some sort of cassette to play over the radio. Your reflection has spooked me once or twice watching this. I'm sure that's very intentional too, that they they have it designed in such a way where it's like, whew, jump scare. Alright, so let's see. There's the door. Okay, I unlocked a shortcut that I didn't really pick up on because I was running for my life. Okay, this apartment. Perfect. I got the wheel for the furnace room, you know what? So let's go take care of that. Let's go free up a inventory space for myself while I'm thinking about it. And use that. Not that room. Which one was it? And I know I ran into the room before. That's annoying that I don't remember where. Right, okay, so not that room. We've been in here. Oh, he woke up. Okay, mural, keypad, pipe. Oh, it's the pipe works. Duh. Alright, so down one to the right. Stop it! Okay, this way. Okay, 2 doors. Ooh. Ah, acetone. That will be for melting that, excuse me, painting to get that card out, I'm sure. So I'm gonna just go straight back while I'm thinking about that. I believe acetone is a nail polish remover, I think is what it is, so that'll be for that. Get past ya. I don't know why I know that, but so be it, I do. I'll pick that one up in a second because we use the repair spray. There we go. Pick up the lovers. Picked up lovers. Ah, so it's a tarot card. The lovers card, specifically. Yup, tarot card depicting the 6th major arcanum. Lovers. Thanks, Persona. Yeah, pick up lovers. It's just that easy. Thank you, Persona and JoJo's, for all my tarot knowledge. I should learn how to read tarot. I think that would be interesting to know how to do. That would be... It'd be a neat little, like, party trick. What's this? Alright, blue diskette. Alright. You ever play D&D? I do, actually. I'm in a, I'm a player in a D&D campaign at the moment, yes. I don't think I've ever encountered any, tarot, at least in any of the times I've played it. Someone homebrewed a class that revolves around using the major arcana in a tarot deck. Oh, that's fun. Played as when it was fun. Okay, yeah, that seems like that's a cool little idea. I like that. I like it a lot better than the flesh room that we once again find ourselves in. Meat grinder seems to be broken. It looks safe to drop through to the floor below. Alright, here we go. Zon. Oh. Oh. That looked like my lover in a not good place. Like, health-wise, or mentally, probably. Alright, what is this? Oh, the tower card. And a tooth right next to it. That's also not fun. So I do know... Hey, I do know... My tarot knowledge isn't the most comprehensive, but I do know the tower card is no good. The tower's bad. You would think death would be the one where it's like, nope, nope, nope. But I know death could signify change, at least, and it's obviously, too, if the tarot are drawn, like, upside down or right side up. Upside down is bad, obviously. Reversed being the actual terminology, I think. And, like, reversed tower is the worst one you could get, I think. Feels appropriate for whatever horror things are happening up in here. A million starved as the Imperial blockade continues. Due to the ongoing transit of Kitez, ration shipments to Veneta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of Yusan citizens must starve for yet another month as Imperial missile frigates in Kitez orbit critically damaged one of our humanitarian convoys on their way to Veneta, sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire into another crisis. Orbit of Kitza will continue to block free travel between Veneta, Rotfront, and Heimat for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Veneta stranded on the desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild what remains of Veneta. I don't believe any of that. I don't believe the propaganda at this point. Alright, these guys. That was an 80 that flashed on screen real quick. Is that gonna pop them? Nope. Now it's 98. Did I get it? Are you gonna blow up? Nope. Did I not get it in time? Come on. Okay, well, good thing I found a safe room. I'm gonna store the lover's card until I know what I need it for. might as well use the revolver as my main gun right now because I'm getting a lot of ammo for it around. Oh. Woo. Red Eye. I will read that when I don't have the timpani going crazy. Oh. Alright, so once again, we have unlocked a shortcut. Right, and there's this keypad. Okay. What is the Red Eye? There exists a strange folklorish idea in many sectors of Rotfront related to pareidolia, the tendency to see meaningful images in random patterns, like seeing a face in an ink blot or letters in a smudge of dirt. It's well known that so-called red eye is simply an anticyclonic storm produced by a high-pressure region in the atmosphere of Rotfront's planet. Yet for some of the early settlers of Rotfront, this natural phenomenon became symbolic of their struggle and way of life. The red spot in the sky became a perfect metaphor for the ever-present surveillance by the protectors and the tight grip of the central government on Heimat. Even today, the idea of an unblinking, watchful eye observing their every move still resonates strongly with the people here. Is it just an idea, or is there an actual, like, cosmic entity, you know, responsible for all the crazy stuff that is the big red eye looking at us? During the celebration of Mondfest at the end of each season, adult citizens will sometimes give students ration marks that have been dipped in red paint. Officially, the red paint is said to represent the blood of those who died in the revolution, but the red coins share an eerie resemblance to that red eye. Or is this just pareidolia too? Should you ever receive one of these red eye ration marks, remember to clean off the paint with acetone or a similar paint thinner. Spending or regifting paint-covered coins is considered to bring bad luck. I say. Don't like the sound of that bad luck. Alright, so there's another ladder to get me back out of here, though. Okay, so yes, I see. It's a nice big little loop around at this point. Alright, got the most dangerous one down. Oh, jeez Louise. Nope. Oh, 78. Was what it switched to. 207. Nope, I'm so far away from that range. I hate those. It's a neat thing to have to get to the frequency that is required to make those enemies go nuts, but it's really annoying apparently when there's other enemies in the room at the same time. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Revolver Ocelot. I love my revolver. Oh god, why is my throat all foggy? Reunification at any cost, orbital defense cannon, battery, Veneta 12. Okay. More propaganda. What's this way? I'll tell you what's that way is me needing to remember to stop going into rooms with my flashlight on, lest the enemies wake up. Bioresonance tech and its limitations. No other technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we ever have been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Essential technologies like climaforming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance tech. Despite that, it feels like we've made a little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonant effects with conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now, as we focus on solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. Okay, so they barely even understand the tech that lets them copy people's personalities into the robot bodies. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a Gestalt donor to a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchronicity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe that we've become overly dependent on a poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back where we were under the Empire. Rolling out tech that the people at the checkbooks don't understand yet. Yep. Tale as old as time. What's new? That sounds about right. Unfortunately. Pareidolia. Okay, so pareidolia is the idea of seeing a pattern that maybe you're not supposed to. Is that saying there's some sort of pattern in here? Like this looks like O, this looks like W to me, this looks like E? I don't know about that one. Okay, I'm not crazy. Elster, that's me. I biffed it. Okay. Interesting puzzle. Okay, that looks like an E-O-W A. Oh, it's an A. I see it now. I see it now. What a really neat puzzle. That's so cool, actually. A. E. O. Is there a W? There's not, so maybe it's N. Yeah, Eon would be my guess, because that is, like, the one planet. Okay. And we got another of the cards. The moon card. God, okay, that's a cool puzzle. That was a really cool puzzle, and I don't know that I would have known it if there wasn't the little note, you know, that was like, hey, here's what pareidolia is. Ow. My lack of inventory is starting to get me. Ooh, this is the dentist room. For real, for real. Ow. Quit it. Oh my gosh. My attempts at escape are getting terrifying. Oh, that one's a locked door. Wish I'd known beforehand. Oh. Okay, that one's locked. That's bad. There is a door in this hallway I haven't tried yet. Alright, I need some sort of tape. I thought I did have space. I guess not. Metal key labeled room 0512. Okay, bye. Nope, that's a defective lock too. Okay. Okay, that one had to wake up. Annoying. Let's see here. Keypad that I don't know the way for yet. Yeah, definitely need to save, if nothing else. That is the smart move number 1 right now. I'm gonna put that key away for now. Because I can't think of anything I need it for. Alright, so I have found a red floppy disk and a blue floppy disk at 2 different points. Wait a minute. Select an item to use. Okay, and this is the computer I need those floppies for. Cool. Ow. Not cool. Not cool. Actually, you know what? Instead of wasting the point of health, since I just saved, let me just reboot there. Ouchie ouchie. Man, I can't believe I thought the last time I was playing this I could finish it. There's been so much more. There's been so much more game. So at the very least, I know... And they still got me. Just a different one got me. Oh, that's room 0512. Okay, well. Okay. One more reset. was gonna say, at least I know some things. Now, I have a couple areas. I know where 2 discs are. I know I need them for this computer. I know where this key is gonna go exactly now. I don't love that every enemy in this hallway is awake again. That sucks for me. Alright. Aha! This is where the tarot cards are gonna go. They correspond to something. I'm gonna guess this diary is the clue. Sixth night, I dreamt I was an imperial farmer, embraced my lover in the red deserts of Kitsa. Storm consumed us. Okay, so yeah, the lover's card in the Kitsa area. Worker at the mines of Lang, consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh. My flesh joining with the flesh of many others until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective of flesh which persists beyond death. Don't know that one. Storm raged in the sky. I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta. That's the tower. Never reached the ocean below. I kept falling and suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up. Yeah, that's the tower. Alright, sunless sea below, ice and rot front. Large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. That one is the moon card that I found, I'm guessing. Saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Buyin. I was walking through the floating imperial palace when the gaze of the sun like iris burned my body to ash. And that'd be the sun card. Okay. Easy enough. Once I have the cards again. Anything in this room? No. And I'm pretty sure that dark apartment, yeah, I've cleaned everything out of there. That atrium right now. Dentist room? Yes, actually. Finally, I can pick up these repair patches. That'll help. Got the red disc. So over, down. Yeah, okay. What a pain in the ass that this room is now that all these enemies woke back up, though. Ooh, I actually did good dodging. Not that time. God damn it. Okay. Red magneto optical data storage diskette for use in office computers. Label says patients archived. Oh, and you know what? I was about to say, which slot does this one go in? It has an A side and a B side, though. Or it'll just go in the B side. Media Bank. Or Metabank, rather. Oh. Medical history, chronic asthma. Hey! Erica was the one I kept running across, I think, in other areas, right? Interesting that hers is all blanked out. Her image. And her sister, who she was looking for, minor fracture, left shin, double fracture, right arm, major laceration, forehead. Regularly treated for small lesions, very prone to accidents. Very prone to accidents or an abusive household, perhaps, or something, right? Claims to be unable to take part in communal morning exercises. Hey, it's my wife. Radio officer, insomnia, bruising, premature acromotrichia. I'm guessing that is the white hair? I would have to assume, because I am not familiar with that word. Acromotrichia. Loss or absence of pigmentation in the hair, resulting in gray or white hair. There you go. There you go. Doctor's notes were removed. Well, anyways, let me download all this information to my brainium. Alright. So the blue disc is going to go in there. I just don't remember what room the blue disc was in, unfortunately. So, back to backtracking we go. That unlocks from the other side. She knew how to get to there. Certainly a lot going on. This whole final area is much bigger than I thought it was going to be for something that started out, you know, pretty oh, perfect. For an area that started out like fairly you know, I did the flashback and then everything was pretty like one set linear pathway. It's very much so picking on up. And also, yeah, there's whatever this puzzle is gonna be. The moon's mural. Alright, blue disc. Alright, what is all this? Ooh, the antenna and transmit an Ostrich, whatever that is. What's this? Because I don't even want to think about the other thing right now. Due to power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antennae program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. In the transmit program, enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast. Alright, shit. So we gotta start here. How do I rotate? Hmm. Oh, wait. Hold on. 575433. I guess like 43? Receiver dish mode duplex signal repeat to local. Uh. Oh, okay, I see. 43. Okay. I don't know how to do this. I. Okay, hold on. Alright. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. Select the correct sound file to broadcast. Okay. I just double checked something. I'm not crazy. I actually had it right. As far as the antenna, there was nothing happening. I just had to switch the magpie part. Yeah, the instructions were kind of tricky, but I did get it. Yeah, eventually. I actually had it more or less right. So, determine which antennas are currently powered. Use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. So, it has to be one where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. So, basically, 43 is our one because we're sending from this one and this one. So, it was 43. And I put that in there. And I had to switch to the magpie file because there is a magpie thing in another room. But yeah, it definitely could have been clearer. I literally just checked the little like guide I have for when I get stuck. It's like did I read this rightly? And I was like, oh, I did, thankfully. All right. Where? Shut up, Screamy. Where was the magpie box? It is up. Ow. It's up a floor. Would have been nice not to get hit, but whatever. Beggars can't be choosers. Okay, I know. And 210 was the radio frequency. We have it set for the magpie stuff now. Perfect. The store key. Alright, no space for the star. Which one was the store? I feel like it might have been this, not this atrium. Might be on this metro platform. So it could be in the apartments on the ground floor. Where the hell's the metro room? Where was I? Fire escape, public house, computer store. Ah! Just don't recognize that area. And just one last double check. Yeah, I'm not missing nothing. Okay. Okay, it was down this floor. That's why I couldn't remember it. Store that for just a quick second. Use my repair spray. Get the key. Back out. Where'd I put it? Oh, duh, it's... I have to retrieve like this. Store key. Unlock like one last room, I guess, and then I think from there, all that's left is I just have to go get those tarot cards and put them where they belong. Oh, that's what the problem... That's what the freaking problem was in this room. The radio heads. That's why I can't explore this area at all. Oh my god, that's what the... I've heard more. That's what the hell the problem was in there. Oh hey, blank spot on the map. Yeah, I was like, how did I miss that? That's how I missed that. It's like I'm definitely missing an area. Oh, that's why I'm missing an area. Tax station. Matrix code scanner. Okay, whatever this is, I don't have yet. That is a later Lupo problem. Okay, this is another shortcut back up. I hope. I take it. Yes. There we go. That last door that I had to unlock from the one side. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hey, current Lupo, and also later Lupo, wherever you see this. Hey, Upshift! How's it going? Let's see. I'm trying to think. Okay, so I'm pretty good. I'm enjoying Signalis. I've had a good weekend overall. I had a fun wedding for friends that I attended yesterday. My hips were really tired today from all the dancing. I'm glad that I took tomorrow off of work to recover, for sure. But I'm good. I can't complain. Hope you're doing good. Alright, yeah, so I think now all I have to do is get all those tarot cards I found. Alright, yeah, so there was the tower card was down here. I forgot about the lack of space every time. Alright, because there's a store. Having a blast, moving furniture from my old room to my new room, tired as heck. Oh, good. I would imagine. It's always nice to be, oh god, setting up a new space, but yeah, I am sure that is tiring in its own right. You know what? What's that yellow door? Is that what this key is for? No, that's the one I just came out of. This one, yeah? Yes, okay. Developer fluid, no. I don't know what that's for yet. Hey, it's a picture. People's Army 5th Venetian Infantry Division Unit. I'm gonna guess that is whoever, Elster's memories came from. Is one of them. Fukuyama Brigitte, Anna Huang, Lilith Ito, Rebecca Liang, Elise and Nung. God, I don't know how to pronounce too many Vietnamese names. I believe is what like NG would be. Nordberga Park, Alina Seo, Helena Wong. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so that's definitely related to my mixed up memories. Alright, that door is broken. Shelves have been emptied. Outlines of various photographic equipment and price tags can still be seen in the dust on the shelves. Alright, yeah, all we got to do, or one of the things we gotta do is grab the tarot cards, I guess. Alright, well. Shooty shoot. Out of my face, please. Nope, wrong. No, do not quit the game. Oh my god, I would crash out if I did that by accident. Oh. Let's see, do I have an empty slot? No. I can put that photo fluid away until I know what to do with it. No, I have not been using the shotgun rounds, so no thank you. Alright, got the tower card. That's one. Alright, so I know I've seen lovers, I've seen moon, I've seen stars. There's gotta be a sun one around also. Oh, they keep popping out of the woodwork. Actually, am I missing something? Okay, no, it's this room. I don't know what the keypad is. No, I don't know. Door's locked, probably locked by the keypad next to it. Okay. Where is the tarot room? Which one was that? Upper floor, I think. Ah! Come on! Can you, zombie, whatever robots, leave me alone for 2 seconds? I just realized it looks like anytime you pull a tarot card out of a room, that one gets locked off. Okay, I have the tower on me. Okay, I can deposit it here. Kitsa, Lang, ruined skyscraper on Veneta, never reached the ocean below, lightning struck. Okay. Alright, so tower goes there. Got 5 more defined. Well, 4 more defined. I know I put my lover's card in my storage. It's all about retracing our steps right quick. Oh, that dentist room had one, didn't it? Oh, and all the enemies are starting to wake back up. That's not good. Very not good. I guess there wasn't one in the dentist room. I guess there wasn't a card in the dentist room. I guess I'm crazy. I cannot imagine playing this game with even less storage space than I've had. Like, I've been playing with the technically easier version where it gives you less. Okay, the moon. Okay, let's clear out some space. There we go. Now there's an empty slot. Yippee. That's the dentist room. God. The maze. Man, imagine if like you were doing an escape room and it was as complicated and involved as a survival horror game, but that would be a lot. Especially because someone keeps forgetting which room they're supposed to go into. Okay. Alright. Which one is the hint for the moon? Storm rage in the sky. Sunless sea. Moonstar core. Rot front. Say, I don't remember if there was anything else in this room, because I was so busy trying to run away from dudes before, but there might be. Oh, the developing tank, and that'll go with the fluid that I found. Oh, that's not fair. He got up because I couldn't get him properly. There we go. I don't know what photo I have to develop, though. That's the part I'm not remembering. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. wasted shot. Where's the closest save room? It's up here. Yes. Photograph that was inside the developing tank. What? Oh, keep missing the inspect option. Some kind of digital dot matrix code. I wonder what kind of machine could process the code. Oh, oh, it's a QR code. Okay, I know what room this is for. Perfect. Let me grab the lover's card while I'm here, so I can go put that away while I'm thinking about it. Alright, we're doing it. I just have to keep running annoyingly so past that one angry, yelly robot. That's fine. Lover's clue was embrace my lover in the red desert of Kitsa. Or Kitish, however it's pronounced. The lover's card looks like Elster and Alina, I'm noticing. Alright, so I need to find I saw the stars before, I forget where. I need to find the sun and something else. Peculiar. Peculiar indeed. Doubly so. Actually, what's the fastest way? To back down. And it is actually this way, I believe, is the fastest to that matrix area. Oh, I almost did it. Almost without the yelling. Alright, yeah. QR code scanned. Pick up the sun. And a note. Leaving. I've been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I am on the next ship to Kitsa tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want to bail too. Sun. Oh, okay. Oh, there was a spy. Oh, so that part wasn't pure propaganda. There was actually a spy around here. Whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodle day. None of my business though. So at this point, we're just missing 2 cards. The stars that is somewhere, and some other card. Alright, we just got the sun. What's the clue for the sun? Consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh, my flesh is joining with the flesh of many others until only my bones remain. Yeah, that one's not the sun. Sun like iris, bouillon. Alright. Now, where did I put... Where was the stars card? That's the one that's like killing me. I don't remember where that one was. Hospital room. That's what I was just like, look, I know I found it. I was like, let me at least look up what room it was so I'm not just like destroying myself. Oh yeah, because the magpie box. Okay. And he woke back up again despite getting pumped full of lead last time. Annoying. Yes. Alright, got the star card. Alright, so we got sun, moon, star, lovers. I guess... I'm not sure what the last one is. Okay, I just looked up where to figure out the last one was because I was like, oh shit, I'm not remembering that part. And now I do, at least. I know what the keypad is. So. And this game, I'd tell you, is very tricky in terms of what it tells you. Okay, lovers, I'd put flesh joining flesh and many others. Lang, my mind joins the collective flesh which persists beyond death. Oh, that's probably the death card, which I have not found. Right, tower, sunless. Okay, so the only one that it doesn't tell me, I guess. Okay, so Lang is going to be death, which must mean Heimat is the star. Oh, Heimat is the one that on that like astrolabe had the star symbol on it anyways. So that makes sense. That makes sense why that would be the one that like doesn't say the other thing. Keypad backyard. Oh, come on. That is so not fair. That's not the area I was supposed to be in. Ito. Right. Okay, so what I forgot was I got, not the radio, got a message earlier about checking some sort of thing about PKZ notes for someone. You know what? Enough of the flashing. How many auto injectors do I have? Just the one. All right. What note? Medical database files. That's what I need. Ito, Erica, 560524. Okay, there we go. Song of the Gods. Excuse me. Song of the Gods. Banned. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the Fourth Cultural Protection Act. There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of. A song that we all dance to but few can hear. This deep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, deforming it around us. Those select few who consciously perceive it often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. But every once in a while, some are born that can not only hear and play this music of the worlds, but who can conduct it. Gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the worlds around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent humanity into the empire of Yuzin and lifted us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the empire on their carbon steel backs. Yeah, that sounds like the cosmic horror stuff, especially since they don't know, how they made the replicas properly, Isa. Oh, poor Isa. I couldn't find her. I've looked everywhere, but she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. We both just wanted to find the person important to us. And, oh. Poor Isa, I didn't think she was gonna melt. Forgive me. Prometheus. Here sit I, forming mortals after my image, a race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn as I. Very interesting. Prometheus saying that's an I guess similar to the process of making the replicas. Ultimately, making someone who looks exactly like yourself, and then getting punished for it. All right, Erica. Picture's badly damaged. Isolde. Isa wearing a school uniform. This must have been their home. And there's the death card. There's the last card I needed. Resonant phenomena. Synchronicity is a phenomena that are synchronicity, phenomena that are meaningfully related, good lord, the reading, yet lack a causal connection. We've yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world. yet creating physical phenomena remotely simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them to an existence, forms the basis for the entire field of bioresonance tech. Before the advent of bioresonance technology, causal correlations were often falsely interpreted simply as chance. Many phenomena, such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, or the Pauli effect, have been classified as synchronistic phenomena related to bioresonant effects. Okay, so I know what like doppelgangers are and stuff. What's the Pauli effect? I've never heard of that one. Pauli effect. Humorous term for an anecdotal phenomenon where technical equipment, particularly in physics laboratories, is said to malfunction or break down in the presence of theoretical physicist Wolfgang Pauli. So, okay, so if certain people are around stuff, it'll break down. Oh! So, the Pauli effect in the modern day for, like, VTubers, I guess would be like, I would apply it to Maoshi Amelie, the Scuff Queen herself, causing scuff wherever she goes. I feel like that would be the equivalent. Alright, so this is all this bioresonance stuff, though, in terms of this game, is them figuring this out. World we live in would be impossible without bioresonance, but its origins remain unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, why was she defeated by our great revolutionary, who had no such divine powers? Okay. Yeah, there's, because, like, a Cthulhu or whoever is who gave her that ability. That's what happened. Alright, and that... It's not the door I meant to go through. And that... Oh... Light well above has been consumed by the mass of meat, releasing some debris that was on the nets above. The dial ring. Large metal ring with cutouts on the front and back. Looks like it fits into some sort of clock-like mechanism. Okay, that's going to be for that. Probably have to do the tarots first, though. Alright, let's save and put our last card in then. We're close. I feels it. Ow. Ow. As I get my ass beat. Ugh. Okay, still halfway health. Still halfway health. Wikipedia, Pauli effect, cultural references. The anime Amnesia, Faded Memories, and the video game Signalis also reference the Pauli effect. Hey! Go figure. Oh. Oh, I see. Yep, this is definitely related to that one thing. Okay. I get it now. Hold on. Gotta equip this. Yeah, the Notes app. We're on that shit again. So I can remember that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that is 100% related to that center piece. How many pictures can you store on that thing at a time? I believe 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it kept what I need. And that's the important part. All that matters is it's got the number that I need. Alright, Booyan is full. Or empty, I guess, rather. Lang is this bottom one, and that is half on the right, or the sliver on the right. Like that. Okay, Heimet. Up top. Mostly this. Rot front is our buddy bottom right. And that is eclipsed. Oh, well, also, yeah, sure. Can put in the dial ring. Oh, oh, that one couldn't even move without the dial ring. I see. So you can't, like, you couldn't be a jackass and look it up ahead of time, you know, and be like, how do I solve this puzzle, I guess? You have to do it so that the ring drops later. Makes sense. Gets, bottom left. Like that. And, oh, didn't mean to back out yet. Veneta is upper right. And looks like that. I think. I think I did it right. Shit, it's hard to tell after a certain time. No. I mixed it up as I'm looking at what the correct image is supposed. What did I mix up? It's no. Okay, I see what I misread rot front and bunion is what the issue was. I misinterpreted how those ones were supposed to be. Rot front is supposed to be the all open one, and Bouillon is supposed to be the closed one. Ooh. Don't like that. Into the hole we go. Ah. Yes, this is that. And now the hole is gone. There was a hole here. And now there's not. Also, wow, they really got to do something about this black mold problem. That's not good. Okay. Well, computer screen is blank. Hello, once again, copy of The King in Yellow that I have read the first two the first two short stories in so far. What an interesting book. The last seal has been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up The King in Yellow? I guess so. That's Oh, I have no items. Again. Uh-oh. Oh, one last save room, I bet. This is definitely going to be the end. Workforce assignment for young Ariane. My wife. We've been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to our files, you have previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Rotfront Sector C on R34.59C and have recently submitted an application for a military service assignment. You've been processed by Eon Workforce Assignment, previous work experience store clerk, part-time, compulsory military service, and long-range radio operations officer training. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find other employment, you will be assigned to the following workplace: S-23 Sierpinski Production and Mining Facility on Lang. Bummer that you just get assigned stuff, depending. Yes, I would like the repair spray. Letter from Mother. My dearest Ariane, I'm so glad to hear you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you're in the hospital again. I still remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself, okay? The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she's related to us somehow, though I don't know anyone named Sayo in our family. From the looks of it, it was shot on Veneta. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. Love, Mother. Alright, maybe... No, I'm not Ariane's memories, but... I might be whoever was in that photo she sent. Auntie's note. I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up the books your uncle ordered from the Ito bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them this time so they don't get wet. Okay, so I need to carry the book. I think is what it's is my takeaway. No, I don't see King of Yellow in here, so we're good actually. Okay, I'm taking the revolver, I'm taking the pistol. I'll take that rifle. Take the ammo. Oh, you know what would be nice, Lupo? Healing items. I think I will not take the submachine gun then, since that's only got 12 shots. Take the auto injector. Alright. Gonna try and go forth with this equipment. This is probably the last save room in the game. There you go. This is the end. Leave forever. You gotta love when a game is upfront with you and gives you the warning. Hey man, this is it. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Get ready. Do it right. All that jazz. Whew. Alright then. If that's how it's gonna be, here we go. End game. For real. Yeah, for real this time. Not like the fake out pre-credits. Where's my wife? My wife? Adler's note. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on walls and floors where they died. And soon all of us replica will have lost our senses and turned to writhing masses of flesh. Fun. I now believe it was not an infectious disease nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself. As I've relived the same cycle over and over, each time details changed, things are twisted, added, removed. How long until it all turns to nothing but noise? Okay, so that's why poor Isa melted into the floor, I guess. A red dream. A crashed ship, a strange gate, a hole in the ground, an island beyond reach. Memories from other lives, dreams of suffering and loneliness, a promise, a search for someone lost. I saw her in the red emptiness waiting for me. We had made a promise as the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind. I felt the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where Falk ends and Elster begins. Are my memories getting mixed up with good old Captain Falks that Adler was obsessed with? Stop. Uh-oh. You must turn back. There was nothing for you there. You've tried so many times and you failed every time. Don't you see that you're ruining everything? This is your final warning. No. Despite the horrors, you gotta persist. Oh, I think that's like Elster holding Ariane. Falk's memory. We were dancing to that song they start the broadcast with. We fell asleep watching that movie we had seen so many times. If only I could take us back to that time when we were happy. These memories are mine now. Oh, the memory of me on the ship. Those all ended up with Falk somehow. All the mix-ups. Why did you return? There's nothing for you here. Oh? She'll never dance with us again, no matter what we do. She doesn't even want us anymore. Oh, pretty! My reaction before... Oh. Still pretty. Both of us, we are incomplete. Let us become whole again. Good lord, she looks like a JRPG final boss, like, if extra creepy now. Okay, okay. Try not to stay in one spot for too long. Got it. Oh. I say as I stay in one spot for too long. Oh. Okay, the flashes on the screen are when I'm getting the warning that she's gonna throw stuff at me. Come on. Oh. Neat though, the flash where she looked normal again for a second. Oh. Okay, what am I supposed to aim at? Still her again. Oh. Okay. Give up, I assume is give up. Pick up spear, yes. Oh. Whoops. Wait. I can use the spear? Oh. maybe not. Oh, good lord. Oh, I think I know what to do. Nope, never mind. I mean, I was like, oh, I guess I used the spear right there, right? And then they all started coming out of the walls again. Can use the spear when she's staggered. That's what I think it is. That's what I think the solution is. Okay. Use that. Yeah, I think that's what the method is. Like, it's going up and kicking her at least. And I think it's using the spear at those points. Oh, there's a lot going on. Because now she's got new moves. Holy shit, there's so much going on. Oh, now she's got shields too. I gotta aim carefully. Reload. Okay, can't use that anymore. We're down to just the pistol for sure, for sure. Oh my god. This shit is going off. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Oh, this is a tricky last fight. This is getting so much more complicated the further it goes on. Oh, the screen glitching is a neat detail, but boy is it making this hard. Got the auto injector if I need it. I needed it. Please be the end. Fucking how much more do I have to do? Come on now. Can I combine it with my gun, please? Okay, oh my god. Okay, this is... Oh... The scuff. It's the poly effect. So close. Okay, you know what? Okay, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Thankfully, I think that must have A, been very close to the end. B, now that I know how the fight works, I know what parts to conserve ammo for. And which ones not to. So honestly, yeah. Auto injector I definitely need. That spray I need. But I know now. Yeah. We know that you're meant to melee when she's staggered. You burned a lot of ammo before we knew that. Very true. Yeah, because now that I know... Yeah, exactly. It's the pre-knowledge. Well, now I know how to do the earlier phases, and I can do those with the pistol. And now I can save the rifle and the revolver, my better ammo, for the later phases when it's, you know, much more important to get the shots off quicker. It's a cool fight. It's crazy to get hit with a boss fight at this point in the game, too, though. I'm gonna use that. Preemptively use one of them. Get back to blue. Night Upshift, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, no space to carry the spear. Now, is there? Okay, I do need the spear to get her, so... Alright, now I see. There we go, okay. And that's why it was saying before, it's like, that was what it meant to have the 6th slot open for the spear, because that's what I need to damage her with in the melee part. Come on, that freebie hit that guy just got me with. That sucks. revolver now. Spear, shit. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh. Oh my god. Did I not have the... I forgot to switch the auto injector to auto. Shit. Okay, you know what I think I'm gonna do? Instead of the revolver, I think I'm gonna use the submachine gun. Give that a go. Okay. Man, I'm so mad when I had less of an idea of what I was doing. I was doing better. Whoops. Yeah, well. I feel confident. I can do it. I believe. Third time's the charm, right? Go. First phase, relatively quick. What's this? I do not need the shotgun ammo anyway. They carry between phases A. It looks like it. But you know what? Feeling better about my chances this time. Oh. I say as I'm getting my ass handed to me. Oh, did she stun me temporarily where I can't use my items? What is going on with the screen? Oh. Okay, I don't know what that was. That was trippy. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. So what I'm realizing in part 2 is the further I stay away, the less damaged my view seems to get. If I maintain some distance from her, things don't get too topsy-turvy. At least it sure looks like that, anyway. I say as it gets topsy-turvy. Oh my god, that's a corner. Okay. Okay, she's down. She's down. Pick up the spear. Get her. Oh my god. Okay. Is that... I'm out of ammo for that. We got our spear ready. I just have to knock her on her ass. I rage this is the last time, right? Okay, I got a couple good hits in with the submachine gun. I missed. She's down. Oh, God. There we go. There we go. Third time was the charm. Violent scene missing. Oh. Did I find my wife? Get to reunite with her? Elster 512. Now we are one. I've been waiting for this for a long time. This space intentionally left blank. Once again, you've returned. Oh, you look rough. Are you really willing to go through with this once more? You've seen what happens. This world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. If you go back, it'll all fall apart. I can't let that happen. You selfish monster. Ow. Let me go see my wife, man. You'll destroy everything. Trapped in an endless cycle, are we? Sure looks like that. Alright, this is where the arm broke the last time. But we got in this time. Penrose briefing phase 2. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congrats. By now you should be fully acclimatized by your new life on board your ship. Right as we approach the Oort Cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. Yes, read that one before. No entry, no entry, no entry. I was going to say it should be pretty straightforward at this point. Cycle 225. When I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of rot front of school, of the photo store, sick of the fake smiles and the whispering behind people's backs. When I saw the photo of that soldier, I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we looked alike, could I have been like her? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I had done or made ever meant anything to anyone, so why bother? Here, I'm finally free. I get to be by myself and to do what I want. I can finally be happy. Oh, I see. I thought this was... Oh my god, sorry for keep clicking it. I kept thinking I was supposed to go down the ladder. But evidently not. You've survived 3,000 cycles, reaching the final phase of the Penrose program. With the end of the operational lifetime of your replica unit approaching, it's time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. If you have not found a suitable world for landing by this point, accept that you will not. Find solace in the thought that others might be successful where you failed. As you are probably aware, your ship's spare parts and rations will soon be depleted. Life support system and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail, and radiation may begin to leak from the cooling system. We recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by reusing old filters or rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest that you ask your replica, while it's still functional, to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Remember, you'll die having served your nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of our power. Oh my god, that sucks. Oh, this nation sucks. All the propaganda. Another unfished painting. There was never enough time. Cycle 1294. Had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Like back then, the numbers were on and my mother was taking notes with a book on her lap. It was that book I saw in the shop window at the bookstore where the twins lived. The one with the yellow hooded figure on the cover. Ah, the king in yellow. When I went there to buy it, it was gone, and Erica said the protectors had confiscated it. Or was it Isa? I can't remember. Everything is always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside the ship. I know every bolt on every panel and every room of it. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do in here. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's this fog inside my head. And whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel wind on my face and in my hair. I think I lost more hair. I'm sitting here getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily lately, and my back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? It feels like I'm just slowly dying. It sure feels like this ship is about to blow up. Oh, are we even going to find Ariane? Cycle 5 something. Jeez. tired of it all. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll wake up again. I'm scared that it'll be the last time I said goodnight to her. Did I say it right? Will she be okay? What if one of us just won't wake up tomorrow? I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything is just so exhausting. I just want to lie down and disappear. I just want to sleep. Please, just let me sleep. Please just make it stop. Please. Oh my god, this is heartbreaking the further it goes on. This sucks. It's time. This is all that's left. Go home? Yeah, okay, I missed a door, obviously, but whatever. Remember our promise. Elster. I can't do it. You have to do it. Oh, it's time for this to end. Please. Du hast es verbrochen. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Thank you. I guess to put an end to the cycle and to her suffering, Elster had to finish her off. Obviously, I guess, unfortunately, there was never going to be anything but a tragic ending in a survival horror story, but still, bummer. Oh, it's the title screen I shot again. And now, I believe the credits. Wow. Wait, Rose Engine or Barbara Whitman, Yuri Stern? Oh. This game was made by 2 people? Are you kidding me? This beautiful visual, like, masterpiece, as far as that goes, was made by only 2 people? Or you... Holy shit. Well, first off, Barbara Whitman, Yuri Stern, a humongous tip of my hat to you, and to you with Thousand Eyes and Cicada Sirens for the music. But yeah, this is powerful art made by 2 people. Crazy, like so incredibly small team. Incredibly small team had a incredibly strong vision for a game and put it together. Absolutely phenomenal stuff. I'm so impressed. it's just wow. Wow. What a, oh man, what a great, I love that a lot. This one I'm going to have to look up, like, on TV Tropes and Reddit and stuff, I think, to further absorb, like, some of the stuff, like, what I may have not fully understood story-wise, but I mean, at the end of it, you know, in the end, it was a love story, and it was trying to get to, you know, the person that Elster loved the most, and, you know, doing what she had to for her, obviously, which was, yeah, ending it, you know, all the pain, despite all that, but persisting through it. And, you know, Adler, in whatever way he was, however it affected it, where the cycle was going over and over, and he was like, oh my god, you selfish monster, you're gonna do this again. And, you know, while it's nice to play a lot of games, you know, where we're saving the world, we're the big heroes, I really do enjoy a selfish protagonist when it happens, and it's done well. You know, because people can be selfish, and, you know, you can be selfish from your own point of view, and it's like an understandable thing of, like, yeah, caring about someone that much, I guess, to the point of just like, okay, but whatever, you know, to the rest of the world. It's like persisting through the endless horrors like that continuously, in spite of everything, carried purely by love for Orion. Just, oh my gosh, seriously, I'm absorbing this a lot still, but I'm just so impressed by the fact that such a small team made this. I would never have guessed it was such a small team. I have to say, have they made any other games? Signalis developers made any other games? Okay, so they have done some other ones. Let me see. Platformer called Ascend, rather morbid, more or less with themes like Signalis. I'm seeing on a Reddit post. Made 2 more games, but there are many small ones. Plus, they've been in development for many years. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm definitely looking forward to. And when did Signalis come out? Signalis released in 2022, so 3 years ago. So it's not a terribly old game. It's only 3 years old. So I absolutely look forward to the time, you know, I very much look forward to whatever their next game is, like, I can't wait to see. Oh my, there's different endings. I got Promise. Ending Promise. Well, there's your Silent Hill influence too. Like, I know there's a lot of Silent Hill 2 influence here, and that game has multiple endings. Total active playtime, 12.5 hours. I was on track. I was on track with good old How Long to Beat. Interesting. So there's multiple endings. I don't even know how you would get multiple endings. Okay, so it goes back to the eye, the normal eye there, I see. Oh my gosh. How many endings in Signalis? There's 4 endings. There's 4 endings. Once a secret ending that's obtained by completing certain objectives throughout the game. The remaining 3 endings are calculated from a list of values the game keeps track of. The 3 endings are the memory, promise, and leave endings. Each ending corresponds to an internal value that's tallied up the moment you enter the cryogenics room at the end of the game. These values are circle, memory, death, promise, and leave. Below you'll find the increments, these individual values, blah blah blah. Okay, so damage. Okay, so like the number of enemies you killed affects stuff. And the times you talk to NPCs affect things. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Okay, so, like, first off, this is crazy whoever calculated this. Sorry, the first time you boot up the game, I mean. I wonder if the first time you beat the game, it still says continue. Yeah, good question. Let me just hit continue real quick, just see. It's still, it's got my end file still. Or you can begin anew. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder what the heck it is. Okay, so it's like, total pure playtime, only actual player agency, recorded time spent in inventory, dialogue, text, notes, etc. don't count toward the value. Interesting. So how long it takes you, how many enemies you kill, and reanimated enemies still count as new kills. Damage taken only factors in base damage before any modifiers like difficulty or resistance are added. Interesting. Okay, number of times you died. Regen time. Near death survives. NPC talking, health time for... Oh my god, there's so much that goes in. And yeah, there's the artifact ending I will have to look into later. Tips for obtaining. Some memories, the easiest ending to obtain. Game is biased towards it and defaults to it in the event of any tie between all 3 endings. So long as you complete the game under 6 hours, you'll more than likely beat the game with this ending. Well, I sure didn't do that. Avoid taking hits, dying, being put in your death state. Don't check broken doors. Don't talk to NPCs. Speedrun. The Penrose memory. Well, I sure didn't get that. I sure didn't get that, Steam community notes person. I did not get that ending. Promise. Deceptively the hardest ending to receive under 6 hours, especially on survival difficulty, but if you're aware of how to abuse the mechanics of the game, you can easily rack up 5 points toward the death value. Died or... Easiest way to obtain the ending is to farm damage taken. Near death survives, deaths, and regen time on enemies directly outside a save room. I wasn't trying to farm the ending, I'm just not good at survival horror. Oh my gosh. Well, I got it. Oh. Leave is debatably the hardest ending to achieve under 6 hours. Checking every broken door up until the Mina boss fight will take you to get 41 checks without abusing save reloading. Exhaust patience of every NPC and take your sweet ass time in the Penrose memory. Always keep your HP at nominal status. Okay, well, this is all interesting. I'm gonna have to look up these endings later. But either way, what a work of art that Signalis was. My hats off to the team, because what a beautiful game. I am going to have to do some deeper dives into this off stream and really get into appreciating you know, a lot of this. But yeah, oh my gosh, wow, wonderful. Wonderful game. I definitely enjoyed my time with it. I liked it a lot. I very, very much so look forward to whatever the next game is from these developers. But yeah, thank you all so much for sticking with me, especially on a longer stream. It's 2 a.m. here. I'm glad I am off of work tomorrow. Well, I wouldn't have been going this long if I did have to get up for work. But thank you all for sticking around. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest of your nights. And yeah, I am I think we're just gonna call it there. I think tonight, you know, uh, just just end it there because I do need to get to bed. But yeah, everyone, thank you for stopping on in. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great day. The next day, I'll have my weekly schedule up sometime soon, I guess. But yeah, I'll see you then. Later.